Okay, just a few more links to post and I'll be right with everyone. I am, and sorry by the way, I didn't realise how dry my mouth was until I opened it. Oh, and I just realised I forgot to switch my mic on. Alrighty. Webcam. Hey Keith, how's it going? A tiefling? Where? Yeah, feeling ill, but hopefully still on the mend. Fair enough. Colds always sort of show up at the worst possible times. I mean, I've got some time off at the end of the month, so I've literally got some I keep forgetting what the name is, like N95 masks, just to sort of make sure I don't catch anything, because that will kind of suck. Anywho, welcome to my first stream of 2025, and nothing to really share cosplay wise because I've just been sort of chilling. I mean, lots of ideas, no real effort into them. But yeah, let's see if this works. Should have set it up. Oh yeah, shout out to Pixel by the way, who got me this copy of the game, which I haven't had a chance to crack open. Okay, everything looks like it's working, so I'll just switch off preview. Common controller. Get ready for puns. I like where this is going. Okay, there we go. Controller's working. Version 2024 12.18 Spearmint. Steam Deck verified. Good for them. Well, so yeah, I'm going into this completely blind. I like the look of things already, so let's see how this goes. Let's go default. Ooh, that was a solid intro. The Jodasa Street a few years ago. Wiztech, this is Major Actual. No sound? Oh, I know what's wrong. I forgot to switch over. Okay, there you go. You should be getting sound now. I forgot to switch over the sound capture. Okay, let me know how audio levels are. Wiztag, this is Major Actual. Oh. We're in position. Suppressing Hex is online.
Trauma control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot.
Alright, Zan. What's Foresight telling you?
I'm seeing 3 Sprig acolytes. Softwood silence, Mac 10s.
Want me to leave you on? Okay, so we've got...
If you're losing touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack.
Or...
If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral.
Okay, I love these two already.
If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, turn 1. Left you an easy one, Zan.
Wow, patronising.
Select your 3-bolt burst, then issue an order on the enemy to shoot them. Okay, 3-bolt burst. Oh, that's nice, it snaps to the nearest target. Mafia Sprig feel. Make your way towards the laptop. Find a used laptop on the... Okay, cool. Easy enough. Move can be used once per turn, doesn't cost an action. Okay, so we've got attacks, free move action, take cover. Keith, defenestration is... defenestration is the first action in the game, is a thing for Tom Francis, naturally. Oh yeah, he's the one who made this game, right? Okay, and done.
What are we doing here, Liv?
Hey, Bean. Also, Gunpoint. Gunpoint was great. Yeah, I'm not really sort of big on the tactical shooters. Maybe I should play more of them.
They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op?
You know I don't ask these kind of questions, Zan. Being it was more of a puzzle platformer. Oh, fair enough. And you know I sleep better than you.
You don't care who we're extracting? You're good with using force in Medillion waters? Like, Midland waters? I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. You don't care who we're extracting?
Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? Hey Pixel. Thanks again for this copy of the game, by the way. Keith, Gunpoint is a side-on Pearl game platformer. Heat signature is a top-down in-sim. And there's Tactical Breach Wizards, the Defenestration Trilogy. Pixel, Gunpoint's a tactical super pants hacking game. Literal super pants. You have pants and they have fantastical abilities. What's in Gromit like that? Being honestly, Tactical Super Pants Hacker would be a cool title. Yeah, sounds like someone from like a 80s action movie. Just going around calling themselves Super Pants. You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob laying him with a barrel cactus. Hey, Rose typing. Oh, welcome to the chat for the first time. Heat signature is great. You got back into it every few months. Fair enough. Also, I'm going to start calling druids shrub mobs.
You're good with using force in Mediterranean waters.
Going quick and clean like I taught you, and then they'll never know what hit him. Okay, so she's his mentor. Even though he actually looks kind of older. Guess it's the beard.
I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time.
Okay, and...
I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Brackets, move on.
Right, so what's behind door number 2?
I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3?
I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful.
That was only 2.
I'm letting you blossom. Okay, move to the laptop. Your loop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Snap, snap. Mafia Sprig Fury. Use the take cover ability or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Perfect. End turn to commit to everything you've done and proceed. Pixel, you can't believe I mysteriously own gunpoint now. Like crafty Tom Francis, I tell you. Huh, mysterious. End turn. Oh, would you look at that? Someone sent me a gift copy. Oh, yep, I'm sure game. Thank you for asking. Knock out all enemies, 1 left. Okay, use the laptop to gain 1 mana. And I guess I shoot this guy. Once you've secured your room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Okay, so I can't do anything with the enemies. Bean, someone who shan't be named. Someone Irish. Who do I know who's Irish? Yeah. Sorry, by the way, my tongue's pretty dry. Long story short, my flat was started flooding last night, and I was basically up until like 6 in the morning, just bailing us out. Yeah, Iris, always celebrating St. Patrick's Day, that mouse. Yeah, to be fair, she is American. They love St. Patrick's Day. Alright, what's next?
2 sprigs and a grey token and a ghillie suit.
Okay, what's a ghillie suit gonna do on a ship? I mean, I guess they are druids. Okay, yeah, she agrees. The grey token is wearing a ghillie suit.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it already a tree?
It is, yeah.
Let's get in there and kill it.
Breach.
Okay, move to the laptop. Shoot the guy. I am here. The action phase. My team moves and shoots, I can freely rewind. 4C phase. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. And then the enemy turn. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. Keith, you love the fact his gun's actually a wand holder. Oh yeah, I'm digging the ones with laser sights on them. Okay, use the laptop, take cover, and I guess I've got nothing else to do. Oh, bad guys. Attack the Shrub Lord. Okay.
Can't take him. Can you dodge this?
You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use the foresee button to find out whether Liv can dodge the shorts. Foresee, one action. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn. Try it now. Okay. Bottom left of the screen. This guide is only shown on this level. Drink that in that sweet tutorialization while you can. Oh, why thank you. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. Oh, okay, that's what I need to do.
Alright, I'll take the hit. But you owe me a mending vial after this. Sorry, mending vial. I'm a tactical breach wizard. I know what they're called.
Also, I can guess I can shoot him. Perfect. End turn to commit to everything you've done and proceed. Okay, so I like the whole precognition as a mechanic. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. Is that a banana ahead? You see him?
Yeah, they got him bound and bagged.
Okay, he's in a bag.
I don't like this. Don't you feel something weird coming from him?
I bet he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract him? Or should I sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years?
Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds foreseeing 80 different ways for this hostage extraction. Could end with one of all of us dead.
Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. Hey Nihilus, how's it going? If you have to blink him out of here yourself, do it.
Liv? Did you just admit you could fail? You okay?
I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this year? Oh yeah, that's his entire ability to breach years.
What the hell?
Pixel.
I'll clutch my crystals as I please.
Exactly. You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage to see if Liv can save herself. Okay. We'll see. Yep. Don't want that. Tell me if you saw them shoot the hostage. Okay, rewind to try your other objectives. Okay. What happens if we save the hostage? Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
Shit, I can't save them both.
Oh, I get it. We're in a unwinnable situation, and he knows about it because of precognition. So now it's turned into basically the ending of Life is Strange. Notice you might be finally starting a new job next week. Heck yeah. Keith, she's the one who can stop time. He just sees forward. Oh, that's what she's been doing. Notice depends on how much the IRS cares that you finish the training a couple of days late, and how much it matters if they do. Yes. Yeah, I'd imagine, you know.
Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. No!
The hostage must survive. The hostage is safe, and your turn. Okay, here we go. Rose. Kobayashi Maru, but evil. Yeah. I guess I can't just, you know, hack the whole thing and just have a shit-eating grin and an apple. Move next to the hostage and use blink out to extract them.
Let's get a whiz tack. Requesting a medium blink out. I have asset, but something got Kennedy.
Blink. Tactical breach, wizards. Exactly, Keith. Bamf. Like Nightcrawler. Act 1. The break. And yep. Roll credits. Rushwater PD.
So let me get this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor.
Bub friend. Why are these police dressed like British police? Notice you put the lime in there. Wait, Raccoon City Police Department? Nick, how's it going? Hello, popping in to give a lurk, but will not be watching because you want to keep yourself fresh for this game because it's so you. You really hope I enjoy it? Me too. I'm enjoying it so far. Love this art style. Keith, because I'm now in magical Britain. Governor. Ugh. Truly the most terrible place to be. Yep, I think your Nick Play stream earlier had nothing but hits. Oh yeah, where was I? And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Cullen, PI. Yeah, that's me. Did you have a question? Being near to locations is my passion. Okay, I like this lady already.
What's it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate?
I mean, you could try finding people. Keith, Jen's great. Jen is very brie. Yeah, I think I've heard that from more than one person.
Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks. We have procedures for a reason.
Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures though, does it? Or, people don't harm you when you're slow. They harm you when you're giving up. Notice, the characters in this are very dry F. It's really good. Oh, that's exactly my sense of humour. People don't harm you when you're slow. They harm you when you've given up.
From what I hear, people don't harm you much at all these days.
Yeah, look, some of my clients have had cash flow problems, that's all.
Alright, so you hear a shot, and you bust in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Just grab the shooter.
White-haired woman. Good looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves.
And a gun?
No, she put the gun down.
And you went for it? Even with all your spells and trinkets?
Okay, it's more about her not getting the gun. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. Oh yeah, I kind of love that low-key sort of trope where, you know, magic users just, in a sort of urban fantasy settings, just pull out a gun because they're more reliable. Or, you know, they don't take as much power to use or whatever. Like, unless you have something like the Dresden Files where anything that's more complicated than a revolver breaks down. It kind of makes sense. Okay, which of these do I like? Yeah, I'm gonna go the whole implying she doesn't use excessive force deal. That's what I'd say to a cop. Notice, Black Court vampires, they got nasty. Exactly. Like, I tried to reread the Dresden File novels like a year ago. I think I got up to changes on my first run, but I just can't really, like, they're just so male author mode about the women in it. I just can't. Pixel, the power of magic, and also this gun I found. Exactly.
And what happened?
I can't not choose the second option. So we've got... I got to it first. Or, she got to it first. I'm dead now. No less soldier yours ages ago for that reason. Fair enough.
Kellen.
I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And you guys showed up with the effing traffic warlock.
And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark?
Yeah, he made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He track mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's going to cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job.
Huh. Well, lucky for you, we're backed up and it's not worth time to prosecute for any of this.
Prosecute me?
But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home.
You get her?
We have someone matching that description in custody, yeah?
Can I talk to her?
Can you talk to the prime suspect in the murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here.
Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses.
You'll have to take that with craft and arcana control.
Fine. You're welcome, by the way.
Unbelievable.
Hey, did you know your station's on fire? Okay, that was perfect.
What?
You're too late to stop me. Wait, is this guy from the intro?
I don't know who you are.
Oh? Pixel, you can't believe Tom Francis watched his Guild of Icons and stole Grounded. Keith, no, someone else. Yellow is Jen, no. Oh, okay. You're not Zan Veska, Navy Seer?
Nope, my name's Jen.
Is Zan here? Wait, is this lady from the, is this mentor lady from the intro turned evil now?
Huh? I don't think so. Hadn't seen him in years.
Gaia, no. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, prepare to burn. I just assumed because there was a suspect. Like, who was described as a woman, this is said suspect. Oh.
I say, oh, well, prepare to burn then.
Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate, verb, 1. Throw out of a window. Okay, so if I stand here. Less lethal pyromancer. Ooh. Yep. Phew! Indeed. Static blast. A blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does no direct damage. 2 knockback. Pushes the unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, the remaining knockback is taking his damage. Knockback damage involves ignores armor. Okay, useful. Okay, I guess we're done. Okay, so I just sort of failed to understand the entire scene here. So the pyromancer burst in, killed the 2 coppers that are in the room, and Jen is here. Got it. Oh, Zan. I was just talking about you.
Jen, what are you doing here?
Solving a murder? How about you?
Being arrested for, remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm a part of the team running the station.
I serve with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him.
No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right?
1 second on the clock. I remember.
That's enough. On your knees. Now.
Save Zan this turn. Read the description of your chain boss ability and use it to take out the 2 officers behind Zan. Okay. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Okay, so I go doot, doot. So, do it, and do it. Bye, officer.
Huh. Thanks. Sorry it came to that.
Yeah, one of those guys kind of had it coming.
And the others?
Didn't know 'em, but they'll be fine. I cast slow forwards on the windows. Oh yeah, just like how in every Spider-Man game, if you throw someone off a roof, they just get webbed up. Bloop. I assume man is good. Oh, use laptop to open security door. I think I've already used the laptop, haven't I? Okay, yeah. I'm running on like 6 hours of sleep, can you tell? Notice, if you recall correctly, this is the second game in a row this developer has made that ended up revolving around knocking people out of windows. It's their Poison Swamp. Keith, third. Notice doesn't remember what the first one was, and I believe I was given a list.
So, how have you been?
Yeah, terrible thanks. Or, not bad anyway, so we have time to get into. Yeah, this is just what it's like to talk to a co-worker, I guess. Pixel, you mentioned it and I own it now. Oh yeah, that's true. And I do thank you for assuming I have a memory that lasts more than 2 seconds. Let's go with terrible thanks. You know, I low-key love it when a game just uses multiple dialogues just to give you, like, it just shows you potential. Like, the dialogue itself doesn't matter, but it just shows you more potential things the character would say. So you just have more of an insight. How about you? What have you been up to?
Team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy.
Ah. So I guess she did the druids just turn her evil or something? I don't know.
She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war and it might be my fault. So, stopping that.
Okay, well, they're not wasting any time with this. Okay, so, cool. Did you get medical with that? I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle.
No, and it's becoming an issue.
Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes. We don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this?
1 cop, body armor, nightstick.
Enforcer. Yeah, they're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window.
You can't throw all life's problems through windows, Jen.
Okay, we've got... I do want to try throwing this problem through the window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Really? How hard are you throwing? I love this dialogue so much.
Yeah, it actually really might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready?
Breach. Redeploy Zan. You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Okay, redeploy. Okay, cool. And yeet. Keith, they were all good options. I know, right? Okay, all enemies dealt with, so let's doobly do. I suppose I should enjoy all these nice ratings while it lasts. Alright, so what's your former CEO have against the Rushwater PD?
I don't know.
What's your overall objective? Who's the fire guy I ran into earlier? And how long have you been on this investigation?
I don't know.
Who's she working for? I think I know what his answer's going to be.
Reactor.
Okay. Great, and what's their objective?
I don't know.
So who's the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked me after you, by the way.
Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is.
Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on in this investigation? Move on.
3 months.
Zan?
I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before.
You need someone with investigative skills. I can say words, I promise. Someone whose career in is in a temporary dry spell, despite her obvious talent. I really like how she's like holding her wand like a knife backwards.
Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested.
What's it pay?
Nothing. I'm broke.
Keith, the folding broom on her back by the way she holds, and the way she holds her wand like a police nightstick is perfect. Yeah, exactly. Does she ever get the broomstick out? Because she was talking about having a car earlier. Like, why do you need a car if you can just ride a broomstick? Well, that's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files.
Files. Right.
Zan,
I'll make some.
never mind. What's up next?
Another enforcer. And bad news. No windows.
Well, that rules out every strategy I know. But you have an excellent plan. We could just shunt him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home.
I like it as a mental image, but I'm not convinced it's strategically watertight.
Pixel, can I employ you for £0? Oh, so it's Grand and Neo. I mean...
Don't worry, I got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way.
Why don't you just use that all the time?
It's a time thing. You gotta set up in an empty space and hope they walk into it.
Why?
It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, and future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down.
The dialogue in this game. It's genius. Makes sense? Breach?
Breach.
For the stars? Set us a trap for the Enforcer. Read the description of predictive bolts and use it to set a trap the Enforcer will walk into. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Okay, that's fair. Notice if it exists in every point at once, doesn't that mean it doesn't matter whether they move? Well, Nolus. Let's see. I'll put that there. Okay, get someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. If you can't, rewind until you can. You don't need to shoot him with regular tactics. With regular attacks. Okay. 4C. Perfect.
Heads up, reinforcements.
Hey, Icky. Yep, wizards. Keith, hex. WTF hexors. Notice you thought it was like one square. Oh no, it's an entire line apparently. Shit, we should put a ward in that door. Seal all reinforcement doors, one left. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Okay, easy enough. Okay, she just summons a wooden bolt. Fair enough. Okay, predictive bolt. Foresee. Boom. Perfect. I am acing this. Okay, what's the plan this time? Ah, yeah, Keith. I think you mentioned feeling better at the start of the stream, but yeah, I hope you're sort of getting through it. What's the plan this time?
I don't know. Improvise.
Inspiring. Okay, that's all enemies. 3 left. Use the laptop to open the security door. Okay, breach here. Chain bolt. RPD tracker glass. RPD enforcer is Auschwitz. Pew pew. Take cover. Breach. Oh. That was a mistake. Foresee. Bonk. Okay, let's try this again. This is why we can rewind. Exactly. You know what would be really funny? So if I breach here, alright, okay, he gets to shoot at me. I need to do something about him. Okay. That's not optimal. Okay, so I need to do something about this guy. So, I know. Redeploy. Cool. So if Zan goes first, breach is here. Does something about this guy. Cool. Predictive bolt. Here. Whoa, did I injure him? Oh well. Oh wait, no. I want to use chain bolt because it actually does damage. They can split their turns. Okay. Okay, cool. 4C. Boom. I'll take that. Not my best work, but it'll do. Alright, this is it.
The way out?
Is the way to the way out? No.
Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here the whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going.
Pixel, remember I can split up different characters and actions and movement. Okay, that makes sense. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave.
You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest, while simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time.
Sure, but there's no sense rushing. Or, I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that is on my radar, yeah? I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. Okay, yeah, this is just grounded energy all the way.
So where are we headed?
This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. Oh, the person who was going to shoot you.
You're working a case? Now?
Let it out. Can we just do this? Okay, let's let it out. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for 1 year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. During Wexler was the last on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware that you might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. Wow, she's literally like me, for real, for real. I'm too late to save him, I'm too late to get paid, but I've got one last chance to find out why he died, for what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind.
Huh? Sorry, Jen. For a second I forgot what it cost you to save me back there.
Keith, the best bit is Jen is only the second most Brie-like character in the game. Okay.
I won't forget again. I mean, I'm already dead.
Inside of an hour?
Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I got your back.
Thanks. What are we about to walk into?
A mess. You ready?
Nope, but that's not going to change. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I've become, amongst other things, ready. Now, unless you've seen the first chunk of this played, but don't remember much. Well, keep it spoiler free.
Breach?
Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Okay, so we got 5 enemies. Senior door is a free action. So these two are wimps. I can take them down with one. So if Jen goes here, Zan goes here. Icky, sealing a door is a free action, but the seal might be grumpy about it. Nah, seals are never grumpy. That's why they always applaud. Okay, Zan. Let's get tactically breaching. In fact, right. Oh no, wait, I had a good move there. Oh well. Bonk. And we'll put down predicted bolt here just in case. End turn. Okay, Jen. Why can't I use chain bolt? Oh, it costs mana. Okay. Okay. Static blast. Take cover. Seal. Take cover. And static blast. Take cover. Free ball burst. Bonk. Use the laptop. And we're done. Okay. You're feeling when you commit but take out. Turns out you had a better choice. Cries in many failed runs and fights in tight spaces. Exactly. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't realise what mana was meant to be until this moment. Like, obviously, in general, sort of terms, it's usually what's fueling abilities, but I didn't realise that they had a mana cost. I was wondering if it was like XP or something. Okay, 6 of 6 clear. Keith, mana power some of your tricks, like Jen's Chain Lightning. Fair enough. Ooh. 4 defenestrations. Freshwater PD, holding cells. Hey, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station's currently being raided by a Spec Ops team.
One of whom can transcend time.
Right, and much of it's on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it's on fire. Oh, she has a unique dialogue colour. Is she a player character? How? Okay, a breach cliff ought to do it. Well, obviously I go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right law it could take under 6 months. I was just going to look for a key, for the keys. I have to go for the sarcastic option, I just have to. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. Ah, when you hear it back, it doesn't sound that great, does it? Or, don't be so dramatic, you'll probably be fine. Fine, if you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. What an awkward explosion. Huh. Ellipses nuts. Oh no, she's lost her hat. The hell just happened?
I think you just met Liv Kennedy.
Yeah, didn't love it. Shout out to the guy in the top right, left, he's just reading a book while he's stuck in there. And thank you for the quote, Nihilus. Reunite with Zanveska? Complete. Escape Freshwater PD alive? Complete. I wonder if the RPD, as in same as Raccoon City PD. That can't be a coincidence, right? Avoid any long-term consequences. Keith, Feather Forward as a way to hold people in space after throwing them through windows is a great idea. You're right. Oh yeah, because she said earlier she was casting the spell on them.
Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks? And why the best the Spec Ops team on the planet, just a sort of police station to abduct her.
Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse of her police file. They have her pegged as a mob dog for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot a patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school.
So why did Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor?
Yeah, I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. Sorry, corpsing a bit there. Just like the cops. Okay, your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? What's the story of you and Liv?
We ran an extraction on the Druid Mafia, smuggling ship back in '89.
Great year.
She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I got her killed. Then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89.
I agree, Keith. That line was utterly perfect. Also, I'm kind of imagining her T-posing at the guy she shot.
If there's a way I can talk her down from this, I have to try.
Okay, who is Liv Kennedy?
She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different timescale to the rest of us. You're dead before you even know she's coming for you.
Yeah, got a taste of that. Or, that seems OP.
I served her for 5 years on some nightmare cluster Fs, and I think Liv made the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor.
Reactor's a private military, right? Who's hiring them this time?
Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I'd have said they had the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda.
And if not?
If today was a Reactor authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V.
Okay, just casually expositing that there's already been another extra 2 world wars. I wonder if the first 2 had the same causes.
The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways I can't even predict. And I'm a seer.
Okay, we do need to make some files.
I have a map.
We can work with that. Okay, spend each character's perk points. Okay. So, point blank, +2 knockback if used at point blank. Chain bolt gets extra targets. Wow. Yeah, I'll upgrade Old Reliable first. Oh, I like how they're just sort of messing with their stuff. Okay, Zan Vesker is Navy Seer. Jen Cullen is a freelance witch. Predicted bolt conviction. If it knocks someone out, it can be used again. +1 damage, that's nice. Okay, I don't have any more, any perk points for him yet. He needs another 10 XP. And yeah, I did spot the Navy Seer thing. Although, to be fair, I think he said it right at the beginning. Oh hey, he's got a Palantar. Soren would approve. Broken sword, I wonder if he gets that later. Hey QWERTY, stop. You somehow think he's not Navy anymore. Well, his sleeves are. Or maybe that's supposed to be like an off grey or a green. Okay, so we've got missions and outfits. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence levels you missed. Okay, so at confidence 5 she gets those. 15 she gets private. Oh my god, that is so cool. Okay, this is just him swapping outfits with the Liz. Here you can replay previous levels with your new perks, choosing your team freely this time, including wizards you didn't have at a time. You can gain confidence points for any goals you missed before, but repeating confidence goals doesn't give extra points. Okay, that's neat. Okay. So I can replay the intro, can replay the level I just played. Well, let's move on for now. Oh, more of the story. Keep all the optional objectives do is unlock these clothing options. Fair enough. This is your safe house. It's cute.
Well, it's Mama's place. She's a bingo.
Alright, well here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. This feels like a Keenan and Cal bit.
She might actually be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around.
I like her already. Let's get to it.
So how does this work? You drag the string between us to prove we're friends.
Okay, drag, drag, drag. That's not red string. Okay, now it's red string. Served under... Liv Kennedy. Freshwater PD survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Freshwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Bangs. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen? And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR now. Okay, what does Zan think?
It was Kennedy's new team that hit the Freshwater station.
Yup. Okay. Jen Kellen, freelance storm witch. Likes, complicated cases, good filing systems, scholars of every kind, my cat Durrell, not mutual. Dislikes, Steve Clark, traffic warlock, the Freshwater Police, loose ends. Oh, she even has her own Darren Caswell. Notice you might have misread her name as Disa. That's nuts. Hobbies. Crying, interrogating Durrell when he does a crime. Blair, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator and a legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well, and the work is drying up in... Oh shoot, these notes are smaller than I realised. Zan's thing sounds serious and I think I can help, so off I go. So, when I get more party members, can I also ask for their input? Because that'd be great. Okay, he's just saying the same thing. Not as good. Oh well. Likes. Naval history. Mars spiced apricots. Friends succeeding. Assault staves. Dislikes. Memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies. Providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon.
What the hell, Jen?
Zan is an extremely old, retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, you can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. I have not drank any of this tea. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy, until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it though. Well, obviously. Like he said, everyone says she's the most dangerous person. Keith, the WH Gen, is clearly about calling him extremely old. No, it's clearly about giving away his secret love of backgammon. Liv Kennedy. Likes. Acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes. Weakness, slowness, sternness. Tan and Norland. Hobbies. Dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles. Don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint. Don't race her at this. Liv was in the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She's able to move on a different timescale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute BS. She vanished on the last official op with Zan, and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards, cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopoliticals like a bull in a house of cards. And she led a strike on the Rushwater PD. Okay, Reactor. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they bit in the hand that feeds them, and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Bloop. Dessa Banks. Mob Doctor? We're not sure. I watched in on Banks right after he shot the mobster I was tracking, Durin Wexler. According to a file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Nolis, you love the game acknowledging the character as flat out OP. Yeah, I mean she was the tutorial character for a reason. Yep, so they employ Liv Kennedy. Liv Kennedy abducted Dessa.
Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though.
Okay, move on. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks.
At this point, I just asked for where she took Banks.
Oh, I can answer that.
Seriously?
Give me 6 new bones and a vial of her blood and I can scry her location to within 3 meters.
Oh, okay, new bone sounds doable.
Yeah, I got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown.
But how did we get hold of her blood?
The cops would have taken her when they booked her. Part of a standard DNA log. You'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff.
And that's guarded.
Heavily, but I know a guy who owes me. I happen to find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet. Oops, small. I bet I can just ask him. Nullis, it weirdly reminds you of your own reaction when you read Twilight as a kid. Didn't have enough brains to have opinions about any other part beyond this is ridiculous. Why aren't these super vampires simply running the world? Keith, Jen is just a mess of magical items on her. Cards, a magician wand in her hat, goat skull belt, pentagram tactical vest. Yeah, I kind of like her because... So, obviously, he's sort of way more put together, like, his outfit's symmetrical. And it's all quite practical. Whereas Jen's just, you know, she's asymmetrical, like, she's got tattoos on one side. A lot of her accessories don't quite match on either side. It's just such good visual language. Also, for some reason, she's just got her ID just flying there. Yeah, you're not doing too good at being a fugitive there. A use what works character, Keith. You mean a hoarder? Keith, a witch, but sure. Oh yeah. I'm not sure I can see her using headology. If you get what I mean. Stonecliff evidence lockup. Well, Jen knows a guy. The timing in this game.
Jen, I think they heard something about the Rushwater thing.
Now they get efficient. Knock all enemies out. 5 left. Confidence goals. These are extra optional goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later without any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Ooh, new ability. Once per encounter. Knocks back all adjacent targets. Well, that's useful. Icky, Rushwater. You're actually quite familiar with her, actually. Okay, Zan's got finish with all team members at full health. Jen, defenestrate 2 hostiles with a Gale grenade. Okay, she needs to move differently. Bye. And take cover. And old reliable. Okay. Jen. Oh no, it didn't want to do that. Okay. Taking and leaving covers free. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I know what to do. Jen can move. Oh, okay. Let's move back a bit. Oh yeah, because now I can knock them much further if... Perfect. And now we simply... seal the door. Ding ding. Oh, thanks, Keith.
Alright, what are we looking for?
Blue folder.
Her blood's in a blue folder.
No, but a file will tell us where they're storing it.
Okay, so just grab every blue file I can see.
Yeah? Unless your time brain tells you to read them instantly or something.
I can do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than I otherwise would.
That doesn't sound like it's going to do it.
No. Breach?
Breach. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, what's our objectives? Zan, let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Jen, deal with all enemies by turn 1. Ooh, that could be tricky indeed. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing those. This one's a toughie. I like how all of every character has a name. RPD Tracker Horizon. I nearly gave a character the name Horizon. Grenadier. Time Beast gives action points to the target. Okay, that's an easy objective then. Right. No windows. Let's go. Grab intel for that tasty mana. Bomb. Yeah, might as well use it. Okay. Jen has another action now. Ooh. Achievement, Swiss Army Life. Have the team use 10 different abilities in one turn. Okay, she wasn't really in a position for that. Oh well. Okay, so what do these mines do? Grenade, explodes in the outcome phase. Damaging and knocking targets away from the blast. Free bolt burst. Time beast on Jen. Then you're going to move here and seal the door. Oh no, you're not. Jen is going to move here. She's going to static blast this idiot. And then seal the door. Okay. Keith, remember, being slammed into a wall hurts, and the wide sets people up to be hit with fancy chain bolts. Fair enough. Why isn't it letting me end my turn? Oh, okay, 4C. Okay, not quite. Move. 3-bolt burst. Seal door. Time boost yourself. Okay. You can't time boost yourself. Jen gets over here. And static blast him. Perfect. End turn. Jen can get over here. Grab the intel. And shoot this dork. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to bring Jen back with some more abilities. Woo indeed, Keith. Woo indeed. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one.
Where are you going?
Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem.
Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door.
Good note.
Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side.
Okay. Breach. 3-bolt burst. Predicted bolt. Oh, I guess it. So Jen can breach. Get the laptop. Perfect. Oh yeah, what's everyone's... Okay. Course predicted bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Jen needs to defend a straight 3 hostiles in 1 turn. I love how it defines it every time. Keith, it's doable whichever one you picked, just easier if more of them are a different team. Fair enough. Okay. Jen can't do anything right now. Because you need to be able to move. Wait, 1 action unused. He's... Oh yeah, I can just... Bye. Okay, end turn. Okay. So I need to move here and use predicted bolt here. How do I open the door? Oh, reach. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. Do I have any other actions? No clear line of sight. Okay. No, this T guesses what the magic card name that does. Oh yeah, obviously it needs to be next to it, so the blast doesn't blast me. This makes sense. Grab your intel. Can I get anyone? Okay, so I can time boost her. Oh, I know what I can do. So does time boost... Yeah. I'll time boost Jen. Jen can breach. She can chain bolt. And... Gale grenade. And we're done. Bit of a wasted turn, but okay. Jenkin breach. Oh heck, I didn't see that guy there. Okay. There we go. Mistake erased. Okay, this is going to be pretty cool. Seal the door, and bonk. Okay, I'm not getting any of Jen's confidence yet, but oh well. Notice the fenestrate destroys target creature that doesn't have flying. That does make sense. Okay, onwards and forwards.
Van Banks. She was between Jubber and Hiddle's bottom logically.
We've all found ourselves there. Yeah.
This says her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304.
So yeah, one floor up. Great, let's go. Notice flavor check. Sorry, flavor text. The chaplain would perhaps have found some small comfort had he known that the replacement window would be named in his honour. Ooh, love the blood bubbly effect.
You brought the new bones.
I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 mute bones.
Okay, so where is she?
She is? About 100 meters east.
Did you perform the spell 100 times too small?
Nope, she's in the next building.
What's that?
Controlled substances, I think. Okay.
Why they break her out of one police station just to take her to another?
I don't know. Want to go find out?
After we realign some time crystals, yeah.
Steve, you sure this is every gram of blue you have?
Yeah, every seizure in the DSR ends up here.
Right, Bori, last up.
All will burn.
Channeling Enfist there. In very mild fire.
It is not mild fire. That is a total misnomer. I should not have taken this from a traffic cop.
I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. Oh, guess that cop, Liv hates his, Wait, no, I got that name wrong. Well, I guess the cop she hates is an actual crook. How fun. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames.
Lukewarm!
Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than answered. Is Liv's team burning manor? Why? He sniffs.
Not for the smell, I'm guessing.
Why do Freshwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. Notice you don't think they made a card named Flavor Check, but they have a Flavor Judge. Ask someone outside the game if a game interaction makes sense. If they just say no, you forget what it does. So it's probably a matter of time. Yeah, I love it when... I mean, I don't know much about Magic, but I love it when, like, the cards rely on, like, meta effects. I remember when I was a kid I played Pokemon, there was a card called Challenge, where you'd basically just ask your opponent if they accepted the challenge, and you'd do one thing or another, depending on if they did or not. They're supposed to destroy it at the end of every month. Oh, golly gee. Maybe they're corrupt.
Maybe defense told them to. I heard the state stockpiling all the QC.
Oh, on the QC?
No, that's military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one.
Oh, that was the fire guy I was telling you about.
Oh right, I do remember him now.
So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire?
You meet a lot of colourful characters in this line of work.
Aren't you unemployed?
That's what I mean.
So who's he?
Boris Cash. The less lethal pyromancer. Sorry, Boris Cash. The less lethal pyromancer.
Notice, choose a spell or ability targeting something you control and ask someone outside the game if it makes sense. If they say no, counter it. Flavor text. And now they're trying to make a brick wall on my property, fight a dinosaur to the death. How does that work?
I think his flames are quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation.
Okay, you look like you want to ask something.
Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe?
That's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running him into one of my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. I guess this is the guy who hexed her car. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steve.
Can we take him?
Probably not, but I've been itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? In our sleep. These are all good options. Okay, yeah. I've heard like 2 things about Steve, but Steve is the worst.
I've heard worse battle cries.
Okay, he's a boss. Knock out all enemies. Seal the doors. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get to both doors in time. I'm going to guess those. Okay, position info. Crush at sends forth a spectral mocade of ghost riders to hit everyone in the red zone. Then return to the underworld. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. Okay, so I don't want to be standing there. Oh wait, I can be clever about this. Someone's going to burst out of there. Oh, hey DJ Alpha Omega, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk. Working lurk. Welcome to this exciting cop defenestrating action. Okay, we're gonna take cover. Don't want to take a pot shot. I've only succeeded in giving his move more range. Oh well. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if that did anything, but it's funny. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll just take cover. 4C. Bonk. Nailed it. Maybe if I move there and seal it, then I can think about the consequences later. Oh yeah, what are my objectives here? Defenestrate Clark, the traffic warlock. Don't mind if I do. Okay, no, that won't work. But we can just move him. Yes. I'll take cover for now. But if we... Bye! Back on the streets. Defenestrate Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Yeah. Keith, chain bolt from Steve back down, maybe? Grab intel. Take cover. Can I do anything about him? Probably not this turn, but... What if I... Okay, I need to think of a way to get him out of... just a touch further away. Okay, I'll move him at least. Take cover. Could give Jen an extra action, but what do I even use it for? Still, if I don't do something there, I'm gonna have a cop popping out of it, and that's just annoying. Okay. Cool. Seal. And you what? You can just... Oh, frick, there's one over there. Well, I know what to do about that. Let's go. Nailed it. Well, I probably could have done it faster, but who cares? And everyone gets more confidence. Mission complete. Steal a murderer's blood. Complete. Use it to track them down. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock in combat. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Wow, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Keith, Steve fenestrated. Yeah, I hope they let me do that in every level. He's fun to defenestrate. Ooh, level up. So what have we got? Extra damage or supportive fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. Oh my god, that sounds perfect. Then again... Predictive bolt, if the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again. Validation. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. That's also good. Okay, so Gale Grenade, an extra use. Second Wind, refreshes the move for any targets in the blast. Storm Grenade, thrown directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them for 2 damage. Also good. You know... Okay, so I can refund it and put it on. Yeah, I think one more target for chain bolt's more useful. Okay, let's go.
Didn't like that guy.
Right, Steve was always an arsehole, but he's never actually thrown a ghost car at me before. New low.
When we get back, can you scroll again to find out why they took Banks?
Oh, no need. Blood scrolling updates in real time for up to 36 hours.
Shit, that's impressive.
This game keeps tricking me into swearing. Can beat blood for utility hexes.
Where's she now?
North by 80 kilometers already. Is that possible?
Is she moving?
Give me a sec. Yep, extremely, yeah. God, like 400 meters since you asked.
They got a chopper. Of course they got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best option by public transport is surprisingly hard.
Where do you think they're headed?
Laboli. Reacts as a black site west of Aldo. Quite nice quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks.
Oh, we're being raided. Hey Cat Bat, who made that? How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Cat Bat? What have you been playing? More Squirrel with a Gun. That's such a good game. Oh yeah, speaking of beating up cops, we're playing Tactical Breach Wizards. I was promised defenestrated cops, and it's delivering. Cat Bat, is it going? This looks interesting. Yep, it's pretty delightful. Oh yeah, by the way, hey, I'd imagine you know me if you came in from Cat Bat stream, but hi, I'm BisectedBrioche. I'm a trans woman streamer. I do playthroughs for single player games mostly. Today I'm playing Tactical Breach Wizards, and I'm cosplaying a purple tiefling because society is powerless to stop me. Anyway, guy on the right with the white beard, his former CEO is trying to destroy the world. For some reason, they aren't sure. Lady on the left just needed a job, but they're old friends. Cat Bat, be purple, do friends, 42069. And let's not forget, 1312. Then I guess we're going to Laboli.
Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves.
We stay at your Ma's place tonight?
Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually.
Oh yeah, and their hard out's his mum's place. Back to Mars for a nice cup of tea. Oh yeah, it's a very silly game.
Oh lordy, you didn't tell me you were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Duck?
Oh God, what must you think, Duck, that I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Veska. Or, oh, you should see my flat. Can't move for ghost girls.
This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her?
You know, I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this game is very British. Hence why his mum keeps saying Duck.
Lovely to meet you though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger?
Nice to meet you too, Mrs. Veska. I would absolutely love a brandy. What's stronger than a brandy?
Oh, I'm glad you asked, Doug. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the skullcracker, did you? You finished the skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose. And his Ma. Oh my God, Ma. Now, how long will you kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? Nabolia. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember? Where I used to take you on your birthday. Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma.
I like how he suddenly learns vocatives when his mum's around.
I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum. Oh, it's such a luxury country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and your dad flee for your lives because a farmer corp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen?
I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met, where I did my mandatory tour.
Oh, you know, lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story.
Zan winces.
That's not what we call it, Ma. I'm sure she doesn't want it.
Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story.
Oh God, don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about?
There's no easy way to say this, Mrs. Vreska. But your son is terrible at filing. I offered to help with the organising side of things. Yeah, I've got to go to the first one.
I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. Oh, you've got your father's spirit, Zan.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog's shit spirit. Ma. Well, I'm sorry, but that man would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon.
The tick would not approve. I love every character in this game so far. I mean, except Steve, but that's more of a love to hate sort of thing. Notice? What does that even mean? Oh, it's a British thing you wouldn't understand.
Slipped out of his hand. He just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers.
There you go, Notice. There's your explanation.
Flimsy soul too. Right, let's get Liv's team on here.
Okay, Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of elongated highway traffic that hurts a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team you just hit, Rushwater PD. And I don't think the station knows it yet. It's killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Notice, you give up on a lot, but you can't see you not just getting up and getting another spoon. I mean, you could literally just pick up the spoon you dropped. Maybe give it a quick wipe or something, but yeah, the spoon's right there. Okay, Zan's input.
A less lethal pyromancer, a traffic warlock, who lives assembling a strange team.
If it was on the floor, it goes in the sink. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think I'd clean it right away, but... let's see. Borikesh, less lethal pyromancer. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one, because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal.
Fine. His talent creates magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you. You'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird he's joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are.
Okay, let's see. Steve takes orders from Liv, and so does Bori. Ooh, more stuff. Mars place seems nice. Zam's Mar was good enough to put us up while we figured out our next move, and her place is off the map, or it was. Stonecliff lockup. Banks blood sample obtained. I was hoping I'd be able to walk into the Stonecliff lockup before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took off typo. Of Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, the store of the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarming large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why though? Why indeed? C Street mana, billions burned. Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it for yourself? 10 grams of street mana in a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people will unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid, and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. If you can get hold of beryllium, sell it to the trust fund kids at the mansion pool parties, or moneymen by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile on Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? And what's the point? Why did Liv? Okay, my guess here is that Liv destroyed it because it would have been able to counter her plans. Like he sort of mentioned, it potentially could be used in a war, even if they don't know how. Stored up Stonecliff lockup.
And here's the black site.
Somewhere around here. Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel them headed in backs it up. Does a Banks taken to Do.
Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush you want to rearrange to go over the details, though.
Okay, move on.
You're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Ryze 78. We're on an escort duty for this RNS diplomat. An RAPC driver, Baldini. She's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the FNG, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic, coloured wires, blinking red light, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and flash, it hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire, no, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it, red light goes off, and I just effing collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do.
Okay, so this is your sort of a standard path unlocked by stressful situations, dearly. Said they put you on bomb disposal after that?
No, turns out most bombs blow, whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it. Then fast-tracked me to special forces. That's where I met Liv.
He was trying to blow you up.
The bomb was a merc job. But this was Ryze in the 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it.
What did Baldini say?
Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise, and much less on the discovery that I could see through time.
Cool story, bro.
I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He sucked the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not. Shut your father up about the quickest route downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Libolia's 7 a.m.
Okay, Act 1, the break. Complete Act 1. Act 2, extraction. What were you at? 2 hours 35. We can keep going.
So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivered supplies for a reactor. He's going to let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography.
Oh, phew. I thought getting there was going to be a whole thing. Always ride in style. Kitty! Pride flag! Wait, is that an X-Men reference? Like, it's Kitty Pryde? Or is that just me making connections where there are none? Okay, is that supposed to be just a chess piece, or is it a rook? Wait, is that an X-ray view? Wait, it's a kitty in a kitty carrier. With a trans pride flag on it. Wait, no, sorry, a progress pride flag on it. Wait, is this?
If we do stop World War V, hope someone gives us a lift home.
Yeah, impossible to say. Although, she is a witch. It would be kind of logical for the cat to be hers. But then again, why would she be taking the cat with her? Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there, my gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. Okay, so I'm gonna guess we'll get a new party member. Notice you wouldn't be surprised if the thing with the tree was a Gravity Falls reference, but you don't actually know. Yeah, I guess it looks kind of like the pines in it, but it could just be a tree. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours.
Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to take a kip.
I love that my accent fits this game. Oh heck yeah, it is her cat. And what's the point? That means it's also her progress pride flag. Frick yeah. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations that you can play at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. Okay, that's pretty cool. Just lets you, I suppose it's nicer than making you sort of wander around speaking to people optionally instead. Okay, what's your cat's name?
What's your cat's name?
Daryl.
You named your cat Daryl?
My mum did. She isn't really a cat person.
Well, he's a treasure. What's he do?
You mean magic? Nothing. I think he's illegal. He licks his own butthole, then looks at you like you should be ashamed. Oh, so it's illegal.
He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship.
Yeah, we think he was a ship's cat before Mum adopted him. If we let him out of his cage, he'd kill us both, then leap into the sea like a tortured poet. I think he just has a disdain for life that he wouldn't acknowledge this is any worse than usual. Oh yeah, she said she had a cat that hates everyone, didn't she? Yeah, I like the poet one.
I think we could take Daryl. No offense, Daryl.
Like, his confidence will be his undoing. Okay, how are you so sure about all this? Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
How are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting.
None taken.
But now you see an old friend causing trouble, and you walk into a police station with an assault staff.
I kind of forgot you're this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just Liv's been playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing.
I thought you could only see 1 second ahead.
On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, when I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. Some of them tell me nothing useful, and the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18th of the 6th, 92. above a list of hundreds of names. Thousands.
Oh wow, he's doing the tortured veteran kneeling pose. That makes it serious.
I can't tell where I am, or when I am, and they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing.
When did you have the flash?
3 months ago, right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map.
Okay. So I guess that elaborates on Jen's cat, and I guess we know why they know that they need to stop Liv from doing whatever the heck she's doing, even though they don't know. Have I unlocked an outfit yet? Oh, just short. Okay, this looks so cool. Maybe I could replay missions. Okay, so it tells you. Okay, let's try replaying Pillars then. So I need... Jen needs to deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Well, everyone needs to deal with all the enemies by the end of turn 1. How do I do this? So I've got Chain Ball. Do it. Do it. Okay. Cool. Okay, that might work. Jen. Okay, let's start from the beginning then. So I've put Jen there. Zan here. Okay. Give Jen the boost. Notice that's a heck of a plot point to put in an optional dialogue. I mean, to be fair, if you consider you know that he's precognitive. It's not really that much of a stretch, is it? Oh, I know. So Jen goes here. She gets off. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Yep, that works. Free bolt burst. Yes! Yep, tricksy puzzles indeed. Ding. I'm sure the next batch are going to be a lot more difficult. Okay. So corridors was defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. So I guess the best place to do it would be here. Yep, I'm sure. Okay, cool. Now, this has to be the place to do it. So they push a target to breach here. Gale grenade. Maybe chain bolt's the way to go here. Oh no, because they're not defenestrated. Oh, I know. No. Well, wait a moment there. So there's one cop there. There's two there. Okay, we'll finish the turn. Okay, that'll knock them both out. Okay, but where do I get the third defenestration from? No, that's not it at all. Yeah, I think I might need to start this again. I feel like I'm onto something here. Oh, that's nice. You can just, no, unless you suspect it involves those two guys who go out in the same window on Zan's side. We don't know where the, third one comes in. Yeah. I guess maybe if I, I know. Oh, hey, Summer. Oh, yep, you came in with Cat Bat's raid. Cool. How's things with you? I know what to do. Not quite. I had to take the hit, but nailed it. Now I just need to finish this. And done. Thank you, Nailus. Acid Devil indeed. Okay, have I unlocked anything there? Summer. Tactical Breach Gizzards. Outfits. Okay, they both have 4 confidence, so I can't unlock anything else yet. Moving on. Zan's Brain. Bear with it. Okay, we're in Zan's Brain. Oh, this calls for a nice cup of tea. Today's secondary tea is apple and cinnamon. What are we at? 3 hours, 9 minutes. Yeah, let's keep going a bit longer. Hi?
Hi. Oh wait, are you really here?
See you in a bit, Nellis. Explain what here is, then ask me again.
Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag other casters in if they're dreaming too.
Gonna need some clarity on Runs Wild.
Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows.
So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle?
Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like, that'll probably wake you up.
Nah, I'm good. I could use the practice to be honest. I don't get shot at much during a typical private investigation.
Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach.
Traffic Warlock. Okay, so this is all our... let's see. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Let's deal with that troublesome traffic warlock, shall we? Jen needs to defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Has she done that? Okay, Aaron, think tactically. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. Even if it means blowing yourself up. That was, brief.
Yeah, there's usually a bit more to them than that. Wanna do another?
Ding. Oh, where will we get another one so I can, Dream Training standalone challenge missions. Proving grounds. Replayable survival challenges. Okay, neat. I get dreams now. That means outfit. Hehehe. Yeah, I think I'll save up and get Private Eye, because I kind of like her default look. And Private Eye's badass. Reactor black site. Back in the real world. Banks is definitely close. My scry's popping off. You okay? You're sweating.
Just out of practice.
Okay, what are we looking at in there?
Automated turrets. They're tough, but you can get close, you can just shut them down.
That seems like a security oversight.
Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times.
God bless military engineering. Okay, what have we got? Zan, prevent 2 reinforcements total. Jen, finish by the end of turn 3. That should be simple enough. Bye. Oh, okay, that's not a window. Oh, yes, it's a window. Okay. I know what I need to do now. Okay. And Zan can concentrate on getting to the door. Notice, is that a window? Is that a window or a wall? Electrified ball. Inflicts damage when knocked into. Fascinating. Okay, no. Exactly, Nihilus. Wizard choose the miss entry. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want that happening. Notice, why did an enemy with no knockback capabilities so far have electrified? No, why did the enemy in Zen's head have electrified? Oh no, this is, we've left, sorry. We've left, Zen's mind. Now we're in, the real world. Wait. What if instead... Oh no, it's still got a bead on him. But... Okay. Yeah. Guess we're not getting Jen's thing, but... Oh no, let's undo that knockback because it's allowed it to target. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a much more efficient way to do that. Let's proceed.
I see a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77.
Nellis, back to your original question, why taser walls? I guess the implication is it was just some sort of loose wiring or something. Nellis,
Spare hitting the off switch on the sentry.
to be fair, it was sort of implying they were, it was less an obvious off switch. So in the conversation earlier, they basically said it was wasn't obvious off switch. It was just like an exploit he happened to know. Okay, you think Liv programmed every turret?
No, but sure was insisted on having admin level access to friendly security systems. Ever since Medill in 81.
I'd ask, but we don't have that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords?
I respect the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent.
How do you know Liv's passwords?
It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it.
Wow, that's unnecessary information. Okay, that does actually make sense. Like, if all he wants is intel, then he can just get it. Consequence free. He's basically maximum life exchange thing. Nihilist not only can Zan quick save, but he can use out of character knowledge. Alright, let's hack a turret.
It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while.
Ooh, new ability. False prophet. Oh, I guess he uses Goblin. Send out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Okay. Oh yeah, what have I got? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that. Okay, finished by the end of turn 2. Oh well, at least I got Zan's. Zan? You're a pale man. You sure you're okay?
I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. But this is different.
Something bite you? Mark on your neck?
Does it look like the one in your arm?
Huh? Should we abort?
Not an option. Our ride already left.
Well, thanks to the doctor. Breaking your ass with this dive should earn us a checkup, right?
Oh, good point.
You wanna hang back? I can probably figure something out by myself here.
No, I'm good to fight, thanks though.
Okay, good, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be an effing tank in there for all I know.
Think human shape, but you're not far off.
Okay, do these do anything? Air canister. Causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Reacts heavy gamma excelsis. Release on so much fire that it will take a little damage even in cover. Heavy enough to resist 1 knockback. Oh damn. I guess what I need is Exactly, speaking of TST no less. You need a good spy or a better sniper. Yeah, 4C. Okay, cool. Demo maybe? Maybe. Oh, we're being raided by Netty Yessie. Hey Netty Yessie. First stream of 2020. Oh, you see? This is my first stream of 2025 too. Never. Don't think I've played that before. Hey, Doom Muffin. Oh, hey, if you don't know me, I'm BisectedBrioche. I'm a trans woman. I do playthroughs of single player games and occasionally I cosplay. Right now I'm dressed as a tiefling. Nettie, it's a beautiful indie game. You're loving it. Okay, fair enough then. What's its sort of style? Is it like a Grease style cinematic sort of thing or something else? Oh yeah. I'm playing Tactical Breach Wizards. A fun game where you're playing as renegade cops, eating other cops out of windows. Hehehe. Okay. Now come the flapjack on. Okay, so we've hacked the turret. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, we can win by doing nothing here. Although... Hehehe. Yep. This pleases me. So yeah, this heavy weapons guy does not like us. But we've hacked his turret, so it doesn't like him anymore. Exactly, Nolus. Why Jen's confidence goal so much harder? Oh yeah, Nessie, you're loving it. Same devs as Chris. It has a similar vibe for a bit more combat. Okay, that sounds neat. Is it like, so is it still like a 2D platformer? Oh yeah, so basically the premise is literally these guys are... This is just like an urban fantasy setting. Where there are wizards. So the main character, well, co-main characters here are Jen and Zan. Jen's a well, we've actually, she's a lesbian witch, which is all, well, queer witch. She's got a pride flag, but we don't know. She might be bisexual or trans or what have you. Hey Keith, you returned from D&D, had to stop early for it decided to not do much speaky. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm doing very badly. If only I could lure him into the line of the turret somehow. Heavy gunners lay down so much fire you'll take 1 damage even in cover. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna restart the level. Notice you think they're ex-military specifically? And they're fighting both cops and a mercenary group? Yeah, that's it. So, Zan on the left here was a Navy seer. You know, because he can see into the future and he worked for the Navy. And oh, I can just skip the dialogue. Yeah. Jen can basically, what's her thing again? Oh, well, her main thing is, in the story, is she's got the ability to scry and stuff, but mostly she just does knockback and mechanically. So yeah, and you just get optional objectives, which Keith, Jen woke up with Stormwitch powers one day and decided to become a private investigator. Oh yeah, I had the scene earlier where Zan explained he got his powers, you know, working out exactly how to disarm a bomb. And there's no more with more anxiety than Jen. Oh yeah, magic in this game gets people when they're feeling anxious, and there's no more anxious than Jen. Yeah. I mean, she's got a cat, and she's queer in some way, which is neat. So I'm assuming, I mean, you basically said this is a character that reminds you of me. So anxiety and anxiety likes cats. Definitely queer. Check, check. I don't know if my anxiety's ever given me superpowers, though. Okay, so predictive bolt firing implies it can be used. Wait, what if? No, that won't work, but... What if she moves here? Yes. Now, she can move him... Oh yeah, so you resist 1 knockback, so 2 knockback will move him. No, that's not going to do it. if I could somehow use false prophet to lure him into my line of fire. Oh no, I see how I do it. Oh wait, can't breach with someone in the way, can I? What if I... No, that's not working. Wonder... Oh yeah, needs a breach. Notice, according to Keith, Jen's the second most Brie-like character in this. You're not sure whether we've met the most Brie-like character yet. I mean, could be the cat. Although I wouldn't escape the allegations. Keith, ROT13 for Nolus. String of, Notice you don't know a good ROT13 switcher site, sorry. Although you're good without spoilers. Could be the cat. Okay, could be the cat. Wait, I need to test something. Okay. Second plan, we need to breach and clear. Predictive bolt. Oh yeah, for those who aren't familiar, basically he has an ability called predictive bolt, which basically means if someone walks along his line of sight, he gets to shoot them in the past, present, and future. Which, as the game cheerfully points out, just knocks someone out. Notice, if I don't know, Route 13 is the basic cipher each, unless you just move 13 letters ahead in the alphabet. Also, yeah, basically. I was actually quite into cryptography when I was a kid. Although that was mostly just doing the whole, you know, guessing substitution ciphers based on common letters and stuff. Like, I worked out how to speak the alien language in Futurama and everything. Well, not speak, because it was just straight Starfleet B, you know what I mean? Ah, damn. Too smart for us. Got him, though. Okay, 1, hack the turret. 2, just move over here for a sec, would you? Thank you. Okay, and if I... Okay, that didn't work. Oh, we're being raided by the Bunyip Man. We're being raided by all the cool people today. What was the Bunyip Man playing? Solving Crimes and Eating Limes, where you're playing Rise of the Golden Idol. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, for those who don't know it, hi, I'm BisectedBrioche. I'm a trans woman streamer. I mostly do playthroughs of single player games. Occasionally I cosplay. Today I'm just cosplaying a purple tiefling, which is just an outfit I'm working on. How's it going? I'm playing Tactical Breach Wizards. A fun game where cops and corrupt mercenaries get yeeted out of windows. How is this game? You've bought it but not played it yet, but as a massive XCOM fan, it should be right up your alley. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's got a lot of basically it doesn't have percentages, it's all about positioning and the abilities you choose. I don't know if you played Ikenval, but it actually feels kind of like a turn-based strategy version of that. Yeah, if I don't get Jen out of the way here, she is in serious trouble. Yeah, exactly, Keith. The game is much more puzzle and using tools at your disposal than chances to hit. But yep, you can't see miss percentages. Yeah, I think the game's a lot better for it. I kind of like XCOM, but I didn't love it, you know? You know, thinking about it, it's kind of ironic that the move there is called the static blast, because it moves people. I mean, it's supposed to be static electricity, sure, but, you know. Yeah, yield. Force movement. Not quite what I need. So the thing is, obviously, Zan's predictive bolt can do some pretty decent damage. Wait, I've been thinking about this all wrong. Yes, perfect. Yeah, now he's laughing. Okay, Jen. Hack the turret. Okay, problem solved. Well, suppose if I activate it, you know, you never know. Gotcha. That was a lot. Notice absolutely wild you can just move through enemies in this, to be honest. Revolutionary. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll get to the end of this section and then I'll call the stream. Hey, when you started to feel sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nesting in your pancreas?
I would have said hornets, but yeah.
Okay, I think we've both been poisoned. Just hasn't hit full on yet. Keith, the last one of this chapter. So, good jumping off point. Oh, cool.
Jen, I'm so sorry. I can barely walk. I might be dumb.
No, you're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Banks said is right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Yeah, that's a lot of assumptions. Knock out all enemies, seal reinforcement. Oh god, it's got a heavy weapons guy in there. Okay, I need to get moving. Grab intel. God, you can't get too far, can you, Zan? He's poisoned. His movement's restricted. He'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Actually, causes 4 damage and 1 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Zan just going full goblin mode. Wait. So if Jen goes here, grabs the intel. But then then Zan's in line of fire. Grab intel, take cover. Wait. Might as well have him do something. I need to get there. Oh. Take cover. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot. They can still attack someone in cover. Okay, false prophet. Take cover. Okay. I have my plan. Hack turret, grab intel. Chain bolt. No. Perfect. Wait, maybe if I use predicted bolt. Oh, I know. So if I predictive bolt. Hack turret, grab intel, because why not? Okay, that didn't move him. Keith, when that sniper shoots his buddy if you blast him into the line of fire. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. I don't think I have any good options here. Yeah, I think I need to restart. Okay. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay, take cover. Okay, yeah, I can still shoot him. Okay. Whoop. Didn't mean to move there. Okay, nope, he needs... Okay, step it. No, wait, that's unnecessary. Oh, he's going to go down no matter what. Keith, the best solution to find these puzzles often involve using Jen's powers on her own teammates to eke out an extra space of movement or two. Okay, that didn't work. Wait a minute. Gale grenade. Well, the Gale grenade won't help because I kind of want to... It won't work on the heavy guy. Okay, perfect. Okay, so if I... Okay, we're done. Not the most elegant solution, but we're done. Please, I know you won't hate me. I know you won't save me. But please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't... Well. Noakes Bar that night. I used to be a surgeon. Wait, I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. I was good until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strebeck syndrome. Degenerative. Incurable. Terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hid it. And it worked. For a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, a snap, and it was undone. The cut? Not just the cut, a whole stenectomy. Blank look. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anaesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they had to be dead first. Ah. Keith, this is Bangs, the breest of characters. Okay, I love this crazy old lady. Just shoots him without explaining that she can heal people by killing them.
So only if they're unconscious.
I have to shoot them first, you understand? Nolis, where do you know this, she's like 27, okay. Fair enough then. It's the white hair that was throwing me off. Nolis, where do you know this concept from? Some anime? I mean, it comes up a lot in TF2 and quite a few other video games. If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there.
Next time I went to a regular doctor.
I thought she was a regular doctor.
There's a skull on her belt.
A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for a necromancer. Oh, she's a necromancer. Okay, she's literally that one Tumblr meme about necromancers being really good post-facto healers. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie?
I do feel incredibly bad, yes.
Then I prescribe a brandy. Free? When do you get back?
She's a surgeon.
Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Mission complete. Infiltrate reactor's black site, complete. Extract Dessa Banks, complete. Get the entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head, not in the plan, but yes, complete. Nihilist, same anime character who you're pretty sure it's Bungo Stray Dogs? Oh, okay. Right. Ooh. So what do I want here? Okay, yeah, being able to move again is too useful. We're roguing this up. Okay, so false prophet. Hurtful lie. Prophet fires sears me an attack at a nearby target before dying. Persistent delusion. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Useful fiction. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. Okay, that sounds really useful. Although, supported by 2. Yeah, I'll take the +1 damage. Keith, Oliver, Jen's powers that make her move faster or fun movements are hilariously powerful. Prophet interacting with doors is incredible fun. Notice this crazy Doctor Lady character who can heal people to full health, but only if they're an inch from death, so they're... Oh, yeah. And... Grave Clerics in D&D. Anyways... I have no idea how to exit. Oh, okay. Quit to desktop. So yeah, I'd like to go on a bit longer, but to be honest, I had a bit of a rough day, and well, a bit of a rough yesterday evening, which carried on through to a rough day today. So I'll probably call it there. But yeah, I absolutely love this game. Thank you to Pixel for giving me a copy. Thank you to Keith for pestering me into playing it. And yeah, I guess 2 characters who are me for real, for real. So yeah, it looks quite short, but I look forward to playing it over the next few days. Let's just find someone to raid before I start yapping. Icky, thank you for stream, and thank Pixel for facilitating stream. Yep, Pixel's good people. Okay, there's no one I really know streaming right now. Some short games are now usually considered less than 5 hours or even less than 3 hours. Fair point. Keith, half an hour or so until the Metroid Prime run on Games Done Quick. Yeah, but I need to get ready for bed now. Oh, Felly BT's online. Marope Cow. Feels familiar, but I can't remember from where. Yeah. Like, you should be able to just add notes to people you follow so you can remember when you followed them. Okay, I guess we'll just raid, Dash Ducks. But yeah. Oh yeah, for those who weren't, I might as well just say it because I've already said it. Long story short, my flat flooded in the storms last night. And I was basically up all night with a mop, keeping the water at bay. Hopefully I'm going to get some sandbags and hopefully they're going to sort out the drains. Because basically the drains were overflowing, so they're hopefully going to fix those before the next heavy rain. But yeah, that was the whole thing. And I'm basically running on 5 hours of sleep right now, so... Keith, sucks to hear. Let you know if you can help. Well, not really, unfortunately, but I appreciate the sentiment. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Tactical Breach Wizards. Thursday I'll be playing... Oh, I'll be on Nick's channel for some D&D. The Milestone Nordmark quest. Be interested to see what he's got planned for that, because we should be getting to the actually interesting part of it. And on the Friday, I'll be on Nick's channel again for Dar's Ham, where I'll probably suddenly lose my mind, but yeah, it's not how I was using it anyway. And yeah, that's about it. Oh wait, no, my apology. Wait. Yeah, that was right. But yeah, raid's about to go through, so hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. And we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And if you're watching the video on YouTube, you're still my favourites. 2025 has changed nothing. Remember to like, comment and subscribe. And be nice to your local tiefling.